and we... Oh shit, and... are live. With, of course... more... Well, not more. Actually, no, you know what? Technically more. More Alan Wake. But it's actually Alan Wake 2. There we go. We're streaming on Halloween. Spooky. I've heard good things about this game. You know, people have been praising it. Apparently there's some... bugs and stuff, but here's what it is. We're gonna do performance mode. Turn that shit off. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm curious to see where we go in this story. I think the game's about... I've heard it's 20 hours, but some people have said it's like 12, so I don't know. There's two stories. I don't know which order I'm gonna play the game, because I do know you have to do at least 4 chapters before you can switch, right? Maybe I'll just do like one chapter as one character and then one chapter as the other character, and then do like a back and forth until both of them are done. Might get a bit jarring though, we'll see. Normal, right? Might as well. Yeah, let's go back into the world of Bright Falls. Last time we saw Alan, he was stuck in the dark place, and he was going to write a chapter called Return.
Back to the beginning.
And here he is.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, that's cool. It was in the water this whole time. That's an ass. The fuck? Why are we playing as a naked man, dude? This is the lake, right? Cauldron Lake? It's fucking hobbling. Why are we naked? What was that? Don't stop. Stop it. I mean, we're a naked man in the woods. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I saw something there. What the fuck did... Shitty little dick... Ah! You're not funny, game. That was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap. You can spin. Oh my god, we're running through the woods naked. Is it jiggle physics? Is the ass jiggling? Kinda looks like it. Why are we seeing Alan? Or is it Scratch? Yeah, let's hobble. Come on. Oh, there's a light on over there. Oh. Hey, what's up, guys? I'll go the other way then. See ya. Oh! So what's with this random fuck that's just in the woods? Now he's being killed by a cult? Huh. That's a penis. There's a penis, but it's not 19 inches of venom. Jesus. Alan. Alan too? Holy shit. Oh yeah, now it's nice and peaceful.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip
Sure,
might take a
Ashbrook.
little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
It's not spoilers.
The show, you
Just saying it's
have to
good.
wait and watch with me. I love you both.
I guess that in itself is a spoiler. Saying an episode is good.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Some like.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
It's also Max Payne. Like, it is actually Max Payne. Like, he's got the face of Max Payne from Max Payne 1 and 2, and he's got the voice of Max Payne.
It can't be a coincidence that another leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Screenplay by Sam Lake.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Back to where it all started.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. Wait, it's called Return. Wait, isn't that the script Alan was gonna write? Oh shit.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
What's down that way? Come on, Max Payne, let's go.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go there.
Hey, over here.
Wait, where'd your coffee go?
Hey there. It's
Mental
Casey,
comment.
right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Two.
Were there any witnesses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry.
He's not even pressing his radio.
Back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
Missing.
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we saw this.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it. They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access a case board inside the mine place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Hmm.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Percy Wolf, Wendy Davis. Ted Lane. Is that a coincidence, 2010 though? Because that's when Alan fucked off, right? Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality. But not the cause of death. Huh, killer profile. You are now free to navigate the caseboard. I find it weird that there's no like audio here, it's kind of like off-putting. Maybe there isn't, it's just quiet as fuck.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
So you're not safe from enemies. God damn it, you can't cheese it.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
How much you want to bet he dies?
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Sound pretty old. Wasn't even that high. So to buy the convenience store, right?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
This general store's so out of the way.
At your service, ready to get this case solved. And the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Reminds me of fucking Micah. From the Red Dead.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
So,
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
Jesus,
There's
his
touching
penis there.
nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous?
Yeah, because I mean, the vein would wash the evidence away, right?
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay, don't backseat me.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
And like your first key image plays on the case board inside the mine palace. Keep wanting to say Mind Palace because that's technically what it is. Up on the D-pad allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected. Placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
No. Consistent with previous murders. The body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect time. We need to see if this is a link to the killings. We're here to investigate. Check this is viewable. Alright. Nope, that's the penis. We don't want to see the penis. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Nice. Is it consistent?
From chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. This time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
Or they were left behind on purpose. Murders matches previously interrupted. They find some new leads this time. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. How much you want to bet it's the fucking two officers? Like they were involved.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Heavy blood splatter on table.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
No shit! Who would have thought?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah, but it's weird though, because they were like the shadow things are taken, right?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Next, it was premeditated. Like they wanted to do it. But the question is, how did they know that this random fuck would come out of the lake?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
You just said he died here. Also, is it for a camera? What else is it fucking gonna be for? Like, when else do you use a tripod for something? I guess a gun? Telescope? Even though a gun tripod wouldn't be that big. Sometimes they are though. Multiple set of footprints. Heavy blood splatter. Would that be the victim? Probably, right?
Doesn't make sense. Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Crime of
Quite
passion.
bloody.
Tripod found their body. Cool and beer bottles left near behind. Wouldn't that be part of killers though? Technically? What's over here? Anything over here?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. What does that mean?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Was this optional? Must be. Jesus. Oh wow, you can actually like unequip the flashlight. You couldn't do that in the first game.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
What?
You remind me of a dream I had.
The fuck? Wait, what did it say? Wash hands, fridge, and take a nap, right? There's a symbol on the fridge. Arrow down, arrow up. Take a nap. What is this? Let's be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano. The sinkholes it leaves in its wake. Wake! But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural, much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated. The press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing waterline reveal caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing waterline engineered structure, strange machines. Left arrow, right arrow. And wash hands by the sink. Or this sink. Up and down. Alright. Oh Jesus, I thought that was one of the cult dudes. Fuck, what was it? Wash your hands. Wasn't that the... that, right? Then fridge.
Anderson.
Shut up.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. So wait, so can we go back into the caves, bud? Okay, there's more cases that we can do then. Well, now what? Well, what other clues are they? Check the body again? Is there anything near the body? Oh.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Nightingale. Wait, wasn't that the guy that wanted like Alan dead? Like he shot like at Alan, and then he was taken out of the police station in chapter 5, I think. That doesn't look anything like him, dude. Like he's much bigger in this game compared to how he looked in the first game. Got a bit of a beer belly this time around. The victim, right? Yeah. I seen him Bright Falls 13 years ago. Yeah, because he was taken by the Taken or the Dark Presence.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
Oh, so it wasn't with the FBI at that point.
Happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13
As of the events of the first game.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Something in the air. The gas.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
AKA go into the mine place. Nightingale went off the deep end, FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. I mean, that lines up with the first game, right? Tripod found a body. Looks new, brought by the killers. Wide amount of camera, weird snuff film.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
But how did they know?
They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
And they're the exact same questions I'm asking.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
This is cool though. Piecing it all together. Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did
Wow.
he end up here?
Up from a lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
What the fuck?
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from a lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
At the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence.
Interesting.
This was a ritual. A Nightingale component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Right, I'm just gonna throw a wild theory out. Considering these chapters are called Return, or it said Return, what did it say? Return 1, Initiation. What if based off the end of the DLC, Alan started writing a script called Return. Therefore, I assume this is a script, right? Saga's a character inside Alan's script. And everything that's happening is inside a script, right? It's got to be. Because why would it be called Return? See, then we get a little bit of inside stuff and a bit of context if you play the first game. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Cheers for that.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Yeah, I kind of like this mind place thing. Kind of reminds me of What other game does this? There's another game that has like I guess the closest you'd say is maybe LA Noire, right? Like piecing the puzzle or piecing the story together and like.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
You know, coming to terms with what happened, like getting all the evidence and stuff. Yeah, I guess the closest would be LA Noire, right? Because LA Noire is like, if you don't get a lot of the evidence, you can miss shit. And you don't get, when you're interviewing some of the suspects and shit.
11 remaining.
What?
11 remaining. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. 11 remaining.
Fuck?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
So we go down to the lake?
Down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Hmm.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew
I mean,
he was here, ambushed him. Dragged him
he
to the
wasn't nude.
campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Which is a ladle.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Huh?
Gives me the creeps.
What the fuck?
We need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Why is it so big? Like, there's definitely trees that are that big, you know, I've seen them in like real life, but like not like, it's just weird, because usually there's a few of them together, it's not like just one. Like none of these trees line up with how this one looks. That's a spooky tree, dude. And what's that say?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of our murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend that tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, she was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman turned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So the legend goes. Oh, I see. That lines up. Isn't that's the Dark Presence, right? What happened at the end of the first game? Alan fucking shined the light inside her. That's her. Right? It's gotta be. And then the sheriff that she took came out of the lake, and then he's been killed, and then his heart has been taken, but it wasn't locked in a box. Never mind then. I'm theorizing. So Boomer. Fuck.
Tracks. Barefoot.
I can't see them little, like, that little text underneath the image.
Makes no sense.
Also, this is a manuscript page.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Pick it up then.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
Couldn't get Beatrice reflections.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Max Payne.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like
They're in a script then.
someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So I wonder if it's actually been 13 years for Alan.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
No, the killers didn't leave it for you. It's fucking Alan. You're in a script.
This page.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I mean, look how it's called Return 1. Return Chapter 1. We're in a scripted page.
A page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Trail's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Reading the words, these words felt like a message, someone playing a game with them.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I'm taken to a fucking morgue then.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
Okay, now it's getting pretty mad.
On the above?
It's all about control.
Control!
Deciding what happens to who. you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
No, I don't like, even though this game looks really fucking good visually, and the attention to detail is pretty insane, I don't like the fact that the characters don't, like, press on their radio when they're talking from a distance. I love the Witch of Cauldron Lake, but where her spirit may still haunt this place. Okay, so some spooky shit's gonna happen. Okay, the light isn't doing anything, dude. Like, what? Oh, never mind. What is over here?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
I feel like I'm gonna read most of the notes, because in the first game we kind of skipped over them, but Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want her to get better jobs and get her to a better school. In a big city, I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I stuck out late. I guess it could work. Late last night. Again. Went to the big house on the lake, or by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. Who the fuck says epic? Well, clearly just me.
An Alex Casey
Right then.
movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Do you think they knew what they were doing with Casey in this game? A motherfucker's got like he's in the FBI. He's got Sam Lake's face and he's got Max Payne's voice actor. Like, what the fuck? And even then, in a way, he's also got Max Payne's face too. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Place. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Why the fuck? What? Increases the magazine size. That's good. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. That's good. These two are bad. Like, what the fuck is that? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode? Why would you ever, like, for a pistol, why would you ever hold down the trigger? Like, in a game. Also, we got some caseboard stuff. Turn around. Also, I like this switch. Like, look at this. Watch. Completely different environment. But we're still in that forest still, because, like, we can get hit by enemies, apparently. Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Lunchbox found near what? Cauldron Lake. Is that everything? Yeah. Is there any? I guess it probably won't have like a Resident Evil thing, right? More like it goes blue.
Did you get lost?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for our science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
Overlapping dialogue.
I say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I always found volcanoes fascinating. Now what do we... Oh, I guess, yeah.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear
He.
Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
He. Sheriff Breaker.
Let's get the car. Drive
Oh.
to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses.
Oh dear.
The bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Not even like a little animation of like, you know, brushing past the tree or the branches. Just goes right through it. She didn't even use the key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Also, in a small town, it's like... You say this looks better than Last of Us 2? Ooh. I don't know, it's not really a fair comparison, is it? Because it's like... Last of Us 2 is a very different set. I mean, I guess woods-wise, maybe? But Last of Us 2 still looks... Wait, let's... Can I see a face in gameplay? Because when you look at like Ellie's face in gameplay for Last of Us 2, it kind of looks weird. But they won't let me see her face. Wait, what? I mean, I'd probably say so. Like, this game looking better. No photo mode. I don't think there's photo mode. I think they're adding it later.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, here. What if you get all them fragments, it makes a page. Also, what the fuck is this? I know, Last of Us 2 is like, I mean, you're in a city for a lot of Last of Us 2, right? So I don't know. Speaking of Last of Us 2...
Clues all together yet. Heart removed. Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod
for a camera?
That popping.
To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, like, Last of Us 2, like, if it gets that remaster that's been rumoured, it needs to have new content. Like, it really does. I hope they extend the Santa Barbara section out, make it a little bit more, like, not like a... It felt like a last-minute thing that they just put in the game. They barely put any effort into the Santa Barbara section, right? Maybe add in an extra day for Tommy or something like that. It'd be cool. Like, you play as Ellie for 3 days, you play as Abby for 3 days, and then maybe you play as Tommy for 1 day. Spider-Man 2 is more impressive visually than Alan Wake 2. Oh, there we go. We can see a face. But a lot of people have been bringing up a good thing. Spider-Man Remastered actually does look pretty fucking good. Like, sometimes it looks better than Spider-Man 2. It's kind of like, clearly making the map bigger resulted in them downgrading certain fidelity things, right? Like, I did find the Sandman section, like, the Sandman, like, areas where you get his memories and stuff, like, visually that just looked weird.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Like, the sand textures were glitching the fuck out. Also, that looks weird. Like, pixelated. Also, I turned off film grain, right? But why is there still film grain? I can see a little bit of it. Maybe it's just on, like, the cars. It looks weird. Off to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Honestly, the ray tracing in Spider-Man is so, like... oh yeah, there's ray tracing. You just don't notice it. Because I'm too busy fucking swinging and fighting enemies to notice ray tracing. And you know, most of the time you're not even that close to buildings to even notice the reflections anyway. Sometimes you're climbing up them, but it's very rare that you do it. Those moments I was like, oh, look at that ray tracing. Even here.
Up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
This looks good. So a lot of surfaces and materials. I mean, I can see it here. Like, that doesn't... That looks weird. What if we change it to... Unless it asks me to, like, restart. What did quality change? It didn't change anything. It just made it 30 FPS. I guess lower resolution. And the other, not just the buildings or classes.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
T-browsing.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Yeah, the fence here looks weird. I wonder if that's like a performance thing. It is. See, now it's kind of clearer.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Marlene, are you so comfortable as I am?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Climb over it. Climb over it. mean, it's flooded anyway, so. But we're definitely gonna have to go through there at some point. Like, why is there a gate there?
But I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of all of this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really. It is the finest entertainment.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it. Like Christmas.
What?
But better. Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
You hear about Capcom upgrading the RE engine? Yeah. I don't even know how you can upgrade that engine. It's already fucking good.
Staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating. Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up. Oh, you won't be the only one.
Are they stupid? What are they gonna... Okay, they're hooking it onto that, but what else are they gonna hook it onto? There's nothing... What? Could improve on the ray tracing side of things? No. Honestly, ray tracing, even for PC, is such a gimmick. How to ruin frame rate 101. Like, sure, it makes the game look a little bit better, but a lot of people just don't really care about shadows and reflections in a game. It's just like, oh, alright. Like, it looks better, but at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Because I think it's more impressive developers finding ways around how to make reflections and stuff look good without using ray tracing. Because using ray tracing as a developer, like, sure, it's the easy way to do it, right? Like, it's demanding, sure, and is it expensive? I don't think is it expensive? I've heard it's expensive, right, to do ray tracing, but, like, I think it's more impressive devs work around it. And it also doesn't tank performance. Because even GPUs like the 4090, you have to use DLSS to even have, like, full... Yeah, it is more expensive, and I had a feeling it was. So yeah, I feel like that's probably why devs don't do it like, a lot of the times, because it's, like, too expensive.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
That's Shaw Ashmore. That's Iceman from X-Men. And it's also the guy from Quantum Break.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
Also, this is Sheriff Breaker. What?
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Ah, yes. We're back in the diner.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Everyone just sat in silence.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. Huh. Why is this light still not fixed? Even 13 years later, we're still dealing with this. Also, we can open this door. Wait, what's that? Oh.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why is there just a deer head here? Like, what? Manor. Wellness Center. Valhalla Nursing Home. That's the doodad, isn't it? Oh shit. Wait, does that actually line up with like the locations on the actual? No, it doesn't, because Cauldron Lake. No, never mind. That would have been cool if it actually lined up with the actual map behind it, but
I need something to force this open.
your head, or your fucking. You're telling me you don't have like. Just do the Resident Evil thing, bolt cutters. Employees only. Wait, I've just noticed. Is that supposed to be the female bathroom, or is this both of them? Because it's got both the signs like right next to each other. That they share the same bathroom? Or toilet? Restroom? Whatever. Is there any shit in here? Did somebody not clean it? For a diner, these are too clean. Let's be honest.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy.
pie?
And he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Another game that has like 100 times better fucking facial animations than Starfield.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfect.
13 years later.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird
Oh wow, I
shit.
like that.
He must have been on something.
Well, not what he's saying, but
Skinny
like,
dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
look how his hair's moving when he's like shaking his head and shit.
Deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Like his dreads are like moving as he's moving his head.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Hmm. Oh.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
See, I don't like that she just knows that though. Like, how the fuck did she figure that out?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Still trespassing though. like a fine or something, right?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any...
Those?
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest. Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She looks completely different.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened.
She's also pretty fine after being possessed by the presence.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
What? The fuck? Also, if like someone said your daughter found, I feel like you'd be a bit more concerned than that. You'd be like, wait, what? Did you just say?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
So Saga doesn't remember being in Bright Falls before.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Why is no one else talking? Everyone's just sat in silence.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
That's totally not creepy.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
We'll go in a minute because I need toilet. I'll be back.
Okay, see,
We're back.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Considering that took like around 4 minutes or so,
Heard of this cult
probably
of
gonna
the
cut
tree,
that out
Sheriff?
after the stream's done.
If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we won't do 2 streams.
Morning, Ted.
Could just do one longer one, like a 4.5 hour one.
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Because by the time we start the second stream, it won't be Halloween anymore.
How about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop
You
the
did.
question mark.
Well, I'm just curious, like, how it compares to the first game. Also, have you noticed, like, how sometimes anti-aliasing options can, like, drop frame rate? I figured that out on PC. If you've got a decent GPU, it can drop frame rate. Or it just looks blurry for some reason. So if you turn, like, anti-aliasing off, it fixes it. It's weird.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Also, you guys got the same...
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
He gets impatient and then just gets arrested. What's this? Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week. Come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. I need to break it to you, but you need to have... Wait. You brew a new batch? Is that a Breaking Bad reference? Probably not. I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. And Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? There's my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. How blurry it gets when you scroll down. From here on out, if you've seen... I'll see fit to announce the station what you've received. Is it a federal offence to open someone's mail? Yes. Is it a personal offence that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is, and you have been warned. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal calls or other unofficial business. Remember to watch your coffee mugs, admin. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the community outreach barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with communities they serve see lower instances. I hate how blurry that gets. The computer gets. Ugh. See lower instances of violent crime in their precincts. This is for your benefit. Take it seriously. The community. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12th C at last day. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as an assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine.
Agent?
Hey, what's up? You having a meeting? Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices.
Oh
That's
no, a
right.
bear.
I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become federal by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
I got ball cuz.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
He's got a coffee thermos.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates
I'm getting
between
pushed.
towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this,
Oh.
right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
They cheer you up? Huh. Curious what would happen if I shot that. Do it. Fuck is over you? Jesus, she's seen some shit.
It won't open.
Why are the lights not on? What the fuck is happening, dude?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll
That's
start
a
with
penis.
External inspection before performing the internal examination.
There's not some 19 inches of
What was
venom
the
right
cause
there.
of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Yeah, I wonder what the cause of death is. I wonder if it's a giant fucking hole in his chest. Definitely a mystery.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Post-mortem?
Doesn't add up.
I mean, Nightingale technically died at, like, towards the end of the first game, right? And I guess Alan voted him to come back?
There's writing on
I don't know.
Can't make it out.
Writing.
How do you write on a heart?
They managed that.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah, I could see it.
To defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Well, clearly not good enough.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Who the fuck is she, Sherlock? Like, gets excited about stuff like that? Not a lone killer, but an organized group called the tree. This case just got more so much. Open new file. This just kind of wants me, or gets me wanting to play LA Noire.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Wait, Cauldron area. There we go. And we know there's more. There's another case called the tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. So there's probably some optional ones and then like the main stuff. The optional ones give you a bit of context for things, I assume.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What kind of cult?
That's it.
Cultists were wearing a deer masks. Why wouldn't that be a symbol? Oh. Cult psychology. This would be a symbol. There we go. Ugh. I can see like his rib cage.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Yeah, a few things actually.
That's not right.
It is though. Actually, I guess that'd be anything to learn, right? Yeah. Chest ripped open.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Well, no shit. I mean, you never know.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
There's a penis. Yep, that is clearly a penis right there. Full on sight of that. Ew. Manuscript page? Well, it's tiny. He's dead, Umar. You can't judge him. He's dead. I mean, it doesn't compare to 19 inches, but he's dead.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
It's Taken.
Hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds
They're in a script, right? They have to be.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Over manuscript pages?
No, wait.
The fuck?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh shit. Ow.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
So he's turned into a Taken? How's it gone? Oh!
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Stop backseeing. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Yeah, he's just... How's the game? Pretty good so far. Oh, there's chapter 1. Chapter 1 ended with a guy with his dick out. Hey, I don't know if that's copyright.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Let's not worry about the guy that's fucking dead. Yeah, there's a Nightingale, the guy that, you know, the FBI agent from the first game that like shot at Alan in the trailer park and then chased him and shit. He came back from the lake. He was killed by a cult, had his heart taken out, and then while we were like, you know, in the morgue examining his body, he came back to life.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
But he came out the lake naked, and we actually played as him while he was naked.
Inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
What happened to Sarah? Where'd she go?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
pages on the floor.
Stop backseeing. Also, that's just straight in Max Payne. I love it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Yeah, she's in a script.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
You're also spoiling the plot here, Alan.
An overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga, didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
She's a part of a script, dude. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
There is no rational explanation because it's just a writer putting any idea that works into his head so he can escape from the dark place. Because this is all fake. Because how can Alan be writing this and have a story unfold when he's in the dark place? Like, it has to be a script, right? Because he can't influence the real world. I guess maybe he could. Or is a dark place like layers? Like layers of skin, right? Like what we're in now is the top layer, right? And then Alan's at the bottom of the pit type of thing. He's at the bottom layer. And he's trapped in there and he's trying to work his way out. By influencing like the top layer type of thing. So we got here. The cult of the tree. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Silent Hill vibes. I guess the victim of cult killing became a monster. I guess that's a goal, right? Yeah.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him. before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh.
We heard gunshots. You all okay?
Clearly not.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
No
You two
shit, there's
managers
officers
here,
down
we
here.
need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Also, did we get spooked by the bodies? Motherfucker, your colleague is dead. These two dumb fucks did. Are they dumb, or do they know more than they're letting on? I feel like they're a part of the cult. This obvious plot twist. Come on. They've got to be.
His heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Oh, come on. It's obvious. That's crazy talk. Come on.
What do you mean? The sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
They're putting on a front. Like, they're actually smart as fuck, but they're just acting dumb. What the fuck? Also, can we get more inventory space? I assume so.
They're a fine pair.
Hmm. Also kind of sus too.
Take it easy.
Oh! Nothing in here.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
What do you mean someone will be... I hate that. Shit like that pisses me off. It's like someone will be right with you. You're here. You're right here. And I'm one of you stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from start. Theft is taken seriously around here. To Sheriff's Station, for peace sake, one of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Kind of not counts toilet paper roll. Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. True.
I can't force it open.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? At my wits'
Walter.
I want out! Something bad's going down! I can feel it! Let me out!
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Did I miss anything in here?
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. Falls case? Wherever you can spare. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Wait, what was that?
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
I just noticed out of the corner of my eye.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Thanks for reading that for me, Saga. Car can be used to travel between locations.
So what's good
Oh.
here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
What a bed, dude.
Do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure, it's very quaint.
Hello.
What? What's going on here? Why is he dancing? Fucking doing Fortnite dances. Wait. Isn't this the mine place?
I feel bad for these guys.
I don't know why she does that. What the fuck?
It's not opening.
Hmm. Weird that, because look at this, watch. Hmm.
Good afternoon.
It doesn't budge.
Of course it doesn't. Also, why does this remind me of the place Alan was in the first game?
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
Oh, Pat Main, nice.
to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn?
Cross references all case files from New York City. Hmm.
It won't open.
Why is she knocking? Like that.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Well, that's not... surely that's not an actual lock, right? It just straight up tells you the code.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Fear the dark, fear the woods. There's no way that lock exists in real life. That'd be stupid as fuck. I guess if it was like a fingerprint thing, if like, okay, you've got the fingerprint of the guy or the person who owns the lock, right? But you scan your fingerprint and then it's like, oh, here's the code, just in case you forgot it. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
So do I. I played the first game.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments.
I love that it's Max Payne's voice actor.
Murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
If you make it to the next one.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Or because he's writing the script.
To see the clues. To solve the case.
Like, that's her character arc. Alan wrote her in a way that's like, okay, she needs to solve the case.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Wait, who's this?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Isn't that the guy from the... Oh. That's the guy from the, thingy, right? The commercial?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskawa.
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Half sword demo on last stream was funny, yeah. It's fucked. I wasn't expecting that guy's head to explode.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. But the Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna vista, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking.
What language was that? Was that Finnish?
You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Okay, yeah. It's Finnish.
Sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater's just something to remember her by.
Is a game echo? Is it? Oh my god, it might be actually. Shit. Whoops. How long was it doing that for? Probably like that's How long's it been doing that for then? Because it wasn't doing it at the beginning. Never mind, yes it was. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Was it doing it last stream too? Because like... Oh, maybe it's because I did the half sword thing. Maybe that's why. So it probably wasn't doing it last stream. That's kind of annoying, because it was probably doing it for the beginning of the whole stream. Weird. Is it fixed? Which I guess...
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't nor run through a garbage can.
Can't hear me though, because I'm not talking. I was listening to the dialogue.
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Just let me check last stream. Was it doing it last stream?
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Now we're talking.
It was! What the fuck? But it wasn't doing it in the Spider-Man stream, right? No, it wasn't. What the fuck changed then? Because I didn't mess with anything.
Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
I didn't even touch anything. What the... Because it plays a... I wish I could disable that. It plays a desktop audio for some reason. You can't disable it. So you know what? Just so it doesn't happen again. Do that. That's annoying. 2 streams in a row. Playback audio. Or like double audio. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. We fixed it so any alerts will come our way. And it wasn't terrible, right? The echo. Like, you can still hear what the characters are saying and shit, right? It's just probably just a little bit annoying. Leaving this here, yeah. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. Wait, what? Not nice. Who the fuck wrote this? To fix this things? Excuse me? If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Last stream was fine, kind of has creepy vibe since it's in Dream. Weird did it last stream though. I don't get why it did it last stream. What? Weird. Like, I didn't change anything. Like, I don't get why it just decided, oh yeah. Like, at first I thought, oh yeah, because we played the Half Sword demo, and it was like, maybe that's why, because I fucked with the audio settings there, but no. What the fuck? Weird.
Hey, Casey.
We're still at the beginning of the game anyway.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
She changed her tune real quick there.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
No big deal.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Always audio issues, dude. Wait, this part's flooded.
Drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Wait, does he do the thing that they do in Last of Us? No. Naughty Dog's attention to detail is bad. Never mind.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I'm still trying to work out what happened with that audio though. Because it wasn't doing it on the Spider-Man stream and then it just suddenly did it with the Alan Wake stream even though I didn't change anything. Like, I don't get it. Unless, was there a Windows update? Maybe. Maybe that did something with it.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I wish you could just turn off the desktop audio. Oh, I guess you can. You can. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna turn it off completely. So even now, like I've got like the desktop audio unmuted. Like, can you hear it? Is it echoing? Can I ask him a question? Actually, I don't want to waste a bullet. No echo? Yeah, so I can just turn it off on the track thing. Then just hide it.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah, okay. No echo. No echo. So we're going off on our own. Wait, what does that say? Lunchbox found by the FBC.
Oh.
No, it's Beef Cauldron Lake area, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so which way are we going? We gotta go over here. Point of interest. Are you kidding me? Why is it fucking locked? What is that? Investigation? Interesting. You know what other idea I've been having recently when it comes to games? It's a wacky one. And it's also kind of nostalgic for me. The Call of the Booties. Right? The zombie Easter eggs. Yeah, wacky idea. The zombie Easter eggs, I've never actually done them, like finished them. I've attempted them, I've never finished them. So that could be a wacky idea to do, like just do the Easter eggs or attempt them. But there's a lot of fucking maps, dude. There's like 40 plus maps. It's over 100 gigabytes. Like, I'd probably have to do most of them on PC though, because Black Ops 3, you can do like a mod on PC to do them solo. And Plutonium's pretty good for doing that too. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self-train the fielder. Enough to report some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here or out there. Was that the point of interest that we needed? No, there's another. Where's that? Is it? Oh, he's getting Vietnam flashbacks.
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
Where's this point of interest? The outside? Oh, wait, it could be here. No? Weird. I think most of the Easter eggs are solo. Like, the only ones that aren't is, like, the Black Ops 1 Easter eggs and some of the one Black Ops 3 Easter egg, and then... Actually, no, all the Black Ops 2 ones except Origins and Mob of the Dead. No, Mob of the Dead, it's 4-player. Fuck. I think if you get Plutonium on Black Ops 1 and 2, you can have mods to do them solo. Where the fuck are we? How did I get here? Okay, what's with the music? And we've been here before, right? I don't think I missed anything over here, right? No. No. Just some note stuff. Yeah, wondering. Yeah, like, why would you split up? For FBI agents, you're not exactly smart.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Fucking
I feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I actually, like, I dropped the controller. These jump scares are cheap, dude. Don't do it again. Like, there was no reason for that. Like, why did they do that?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Such a fucking cheap jump scare. Explore the Witch's Ladle area.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight.
What the fuck, dude?
Stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
There has to be a reason we've got a gun out.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
You still alive, Josh? After that fucking jump scare. Go this way. Wait, where are we going again? Okay, the witch's hut. Okay, we're going back. Here. Oh! What was that? Someone kicked these branches.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
A fuse for a hut? So you can't keep your guard up. Well, fuck it. I'm the one with the headphones on. I'm sat right next to the screen. I'm playing the game. You're just watching.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Of course it is.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I mean, if it was taken... Maybe it's over here.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
No matter how many times you say that, people will still litter. What's going to happen once we put this fuse in?
Another page. Making progress.
Oh, quick save, nice.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oh wow, it does it like automatically.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
She's taking this very well.
The heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Cult psychology, yeah.
witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Hmm.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played
Oh, it turned bad.
the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Of course it is.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
I'm headed to the general store.
Don't forget to save often.
Get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Why would they tell me to save? The fuck, dude? Oh, fuck off. But the music's playing, but then it stops. What's in here? The fuck, dude? Where is it? That one did get me. I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. Like, so he is a taken.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Oh, we can do like quick slots. Also, why wouldn't we? I feel like the deer scared me more than that guy. Oh, nice. Choke with Lady Fortuna at the counter. That's what the point of interest is. Wait, did I miss that before? Was that there before? Okay, what the fuck? There's about 70 numbers here. 705, 713, 717, 1723. So she's updating it based on the lottery? 05, 13, 17, 23. 739? Hey! Also, the fact that an inventory upgrade was just there, like you could easily miss that. Nice, we've got a shotgun. Also, I've noticed the battery doesn't recharge in this. Hey, there's a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I mean, you did. You saw it in the mine place.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Yeah, we found the page, right?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Interesting that was in chapter 1. I guess the flashlight doesn't recharge.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, fuck off. What now? Don't jump scare me again. No, not the crows, dude. Is that a weak point? That bed? It's gotta be. Ow, you hit me. Ah! Yeah, you don't fully heal like you did in the first game in the light. And put the heart through here. Maybe it's a bug? Nah, probably not. 'Cause in the first game, it was...
The
Ew.
wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch.
It's kind of cheap in the first game. Plus you have healing items in this one compared to the first game. Okay, what? Also, that's definitely the bitch from the first game, right? That one didn't get me. What the fuck?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Is she in the dark place?
Saga. Going in solo.
Wait, what? You cheeky fucks. They did it again. Manipulating the environment.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
A language.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
No fucking swearing in this fucking game. Alright? Jesus. Oh, I wonder why it saved. Interesting. That's Alan, right?
What was that?
Wait, are we... Did we loop? We did.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Because I just realised we came out the same fucking hole. Yeah, now it's gone again. Yeah. Ah, cheeky, cheeky.
Need to find Nightingale.
Is it this one? It's gotta
The
be.
rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold.
Sopema.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do?
When it's just quotes, I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about.
Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay, I understand that part. Just when it was quotes, says it's better than Resident Evil. I mean, I think it's too early to tell. No, not the crows did. Okay, what's gonna happen? Jump scare, come on, do it. Hey, what the fuck? Didn't get me there. You almost got me. You think I'm fucking stupid? That didn't get me. The fuck? See, now I'm expecting it, so it doesn't get me. Okay, that's kind of trippy. It's like blurry as fuck. But it's clearly done on purpose. Which way do we go? Left or right? Is it scarier than 7 or 8? 8 wasn't even scary. Neither was 7.
He's here. Nightingale.
The writer was writing again. Okay, so it's Nightingale that was saying that. Seven was scary at the beginning. I guess. I mean, it had a like the horror vibe, but it wasn't like completely scary.
Who is that?
That's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
The fuck? What does a game need to do in order to be scary? Atmosphere, music, I feel like they're the big two. Atmosphere and music. Atmosphere, music, a sense of urgency. Right, so you can't really do anything about the enemies type of thing. Right, so Alien Isolation is a good one.
Nightingale's badge.
Why is his badge here? What about RE2 Remake? RE2 Remake I think is scarier than 7. Are we in a subway now? What the fuck? Mr. X makes it scary. I always, like, the liquors scared the shit out of me. Oh, is this squeezed? Are we squeezing through the gap? Please don't. For fuck's sake, dude. Boss fight? What the fuck? Ah, get off! What? Ow! Heal. Am I dead? No, I'm dead. I couldn't even see what the fuck was happening, I'll be honest. The hide and seek part with, is it Margaret? What the fuck is her name in 7? Like, I hated that section, like, in terms of just gameplay. Like, I hate the bug stuff. What the fuck? There we go, gone. Oh my god! they definitely upped the gore for this one. Jesus. And the blood looks weird though. It's like too bright.
No, no, no! No, no!
I don't even know where I've gone. Wait, is he back? Where is he? I dodged that, what? Hello? How many times do I have to spell it? Run! Oh, she stops while you're in the inventory? That's some bullshit, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the... You have to remember, I'm using controller here, so... I've got no ammo. I've got a shotgun, I forgot. There we go. Whew. There we go. Jesus. Got no ammo. Okay, the shotgun's effective. Wait, let me go back though, because there was a... Yeah, this. Fuck! Where is he? Fucking box jump scared me. I can't see. I can't see. What's happening? I just wanted to see the death animation, I'll be honest. I genuinely couldn't even fucking see there, though. What? I mean, to be fair, I know how to use a shotgun now.
Oh shit! Go.
And now, am I going a different way again? No. Oh, it's empty. Really? Hey, what's up, man? Also, why does she take out 2 shells? How many fucking times is he gonna show up? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm always in a corner, dude. He's gonna... Alright, who thought this would be a good idea for like a boss fight or whatever? Like, this area sucks. And there's so many invisible barriers and fucking... There we go, is he dead? Jesus. Wait, did that go... Did that turn into live action? I can't tell.
Who are you?
What is this?
Is that live action?
Who are you?
No, it's not, is it?
Hear me.
No, it's not.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Now to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
There was definitely some shots there that were live action.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Alright.
Hey!
How the fuck did he do this? How did he write this?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Alan Wake.
It's Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Years.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
How did he get out?
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Tuh.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Do you not think that looks weird? Because that's like where the water cuts off. That just looks strange. Reminds me of Last of Us 2 with the Santa Barbara section. How did that happen? Yeah, I'm curious. Are we going to find out what happened to Alice? Like after she got out? But they kind of hinted at it in the DLC.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, another one of these? There's no way this lock exists. What if she's remarried? What if she's dead?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
It's our job to hunt them. Okay. When it starts playing the music.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
So Nightingale was in the dark place? You can quick turn by quickly pressing the left stick twice? What a weird way to do a quick turn. Like, there's a wolf. Why is there a wolf? Fuck you. Hey! You twat. How do you time that dodge correct? Where is it? It's got a thick fucking skull, Jesus.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I mean, no, it's just a wolf. I mean, they more than likely are gonna do that anyway. Because it's not a monster, because we didn't have to use the flashlight on it. This is the part that was flooded, right? What ammo is that? Is that... Okay, that's shot... Red is shotgun. Green is handgun. Okay. Have a note. Would it be faster to read it than listen to Alan saying it? Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance, the same substance Nightingale left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black, suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. Oh my god, there's an arrow pointing and it's yellow. God, these developers think the fucking gamers are stupid. Really? Streamside stash key. This is optional, right? It's gotta be. I mean, she would have said something. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Okay. Well, what's over this way? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the ship. Saw an out-of-towner walking about in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes, didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. I never got into fishing. It's just like too boring. Like you sit there for hours and then you probably won't even get anything. And here especially, you have to put the fish back anyway, right? Because like, you know.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
I haven't even read it yet.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. There's a camera there. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Maybe Nightingale was a guardian or something, like stopping Alan from breaking through. So Alan forced Nightingale to be put into the real world with quotations.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
What creepy dolls?
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? No, it would be Khaldun.
A little clothespin doll.
Oh, that's a doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Crow doll. 1 bird for light. So, a crow in the sun?
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute.
Charms of various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slot.
gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Right. The fuck? Jesus. Assume we're gonna need the doll at some point. Wait, what's that? Container. Screwdriver. Container. Screwdriver. Wait, what? There's a screwdriver? Weird. Okay, this is ridiculously dark. Why have we split up? From Alaska to British Columbia. Ah, I don't give a shit about that law. It's no point. Of a lock. Wait, stash. No. Where are we? Is there anything over there? Other than enemies? That seems sus. Not showing up on the map there. Huh. Well, what's up here? Which finder station?
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Or thing she loved most. Is there not another doll somewhere? The hero. Two 2547. Is that the password? Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon. What? There's two Dr. Marmons? Here's a promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Iconographic nature of... I hate that it like gets blurry as fuck when you scroll. Just... Ugh. Of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Project Nursery Rhymes. Working title. Sounds like a fucking video game, like in its early stages. Project Nursery Rhymes. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Also, can I just point out, what the fuck is this desktop? Is this like Windows 2001? Like, what is this? Also, what is the monitor too? Like, Jesus. I had one of them monitors. I think we all did, right? And the game's set in modern day, right? I mean, if the first, like they said, 2010, right? So it's weird. Is there anything in here? Did I miss something? Oh, no. Oh, do you want to bet there's a jump scare upstairs? Is that another one? A wolf doll? A hero doll? Federal Bureau of Control. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. This has to be connected to Control, right? Federal Bureau of Control? That's twice we've seen that now. Jesus, got a lot of things there. What the fuck? Strange dolls. An email from the author of the rhymes.
Doesn't make sense.
What are they and who made them? Enacting the rhyme made the environment change. Charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Okay, how many dolls are they? Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, we're still early on in the game, so... Oh, it's taking a shit. Sorry about that. Oh. Another Federal Bureau of Control thing. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Objective. Methodology. Jesus. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to the later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst of these past events, after which they served as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be readjusted or adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. FPC file on the reality altering effects of the nursery rhymes.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Or maybe they do understand.
It always goes well.
I mean, we know Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe, right? Yeah, again, the dare thing. Like, what is with the dare stuff? It's got to be like a trophy, right? Interact with all the dares. Alright, what was the rhyme again? The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So if the hero left home, I'd assume he'd be on the boat, right? And then the wolf... From the woods came the wolf.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus.
What about him? He's not here. Okay, I thought there'd be a wolf up here. Of a charm?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death but shatters in the process. What the fuck is the point of that? It's like a Dark Souls thing. Is that everything? There's a private cabin there.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, never mind.
I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's another lunchbox.
Obviously you're going to see it or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. I don't think I'll be able to get everything in one playthrough. Like, I'm gonna miss some stuff, obviously. Just fine. This is a cabin here. Where? Oh, wait. I heard something. What was that?
There's a rhyme over here.
Another one? There's going to be a jump scare. I'm feeling a jump scare right now. I'll say what would be a good jump scare here is if you're reading this, something just comes through the fucking wall. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Pi came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lomi and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. From your friendly park ranger, do hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal and relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire, and remember, always have fun. Okay, what's this riddle? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. A mother crow sits in a nest. So, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart. Maybe the wolf will be the eye? No.
Keep trying. Makes sense.
How's it the house? What? Of course, a fucking generator, dude. If I have to press X, I'm done. This is literally Last of Us. Okay, so what did that do for me? Oh, it's a... Nice. Oh, manuscript. Yeah, we'll just read them. I think it's faster. Children in the Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree, feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting "We watch in the night" as they perform blood sacrifices in the forest, or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they also had one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lays a secret truth. Real identity of the cultists prowling the woods, real faces hid behind the masks, real hands held the knives, real people fulfilling a grim purpose that the forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. Did anything like spawn in though? There was no charm that spawned in, right? Or was the generator the thing that spawned in? No, wait. What is that? Is that a wolf? Psst. Oh, I see. He's eating them. It's like a memory.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. What the fuck? I missed. Hey! That was weird. That was like so delayed. No ammo. Kidding me? No. You kidding me? An NVIDIA driver update? I won't do it now anyway. Probably do it after stream. Yeah, it's no longer Halloween for me. It's fucking November.
Oh.
2 more. Where would the other 2 be then? Unless like we come back here later on in the game. Guess there could be one over here somewhere. Or by the cabins. Maybe. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, I was going to do 2 streams, but I just, you know, fuck it, might as well do 1. And also, it would kind of suck if 1 stream was just the echo. At least I fixed the echo thing. Wait, there's another one?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I looked down at the rippling water, the moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my saviour, my Vita. I wonder who wrote that. Who's been leaving these lunchboxes? My Vita. Maybe Alice? Wait, where'd I get oh yeah, I picked him up from the fucking thing. I was so confused. Someone's over there, that has to be. What? See, I love games like this where they just give you like an opportunity to like search around. And sometimes it backfires because they can scare the shit out of you. Fave Resident Evil. There's another one. I don't care about the lore of the fucking or the history of the.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Also, why the fuck is that bush? Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Point of interest? There's a point of interest there? Why? Why is that a point of interest? Also, I've technically got upgrades, right? Weapon upgrades. Oh! Kill an enemy to store health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
That's cool how he kinda... like Alan wrote that. Now what if we go down this way? Is he gonna stop us? Yeah.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I thought he was gonna zoom in and just like jump scare me. That'd be cheeky, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, you can't go this way. But this is the way we came from, right? At the beginning. Weird. Hey, I guess the Vental cabins. Yeah, I remember. From the first game.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go back to Bright Falls. What was that noise?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ooh, noir music. I like that shot.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Briefly.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
No, I won't fuck you.
Pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out.
Scratched.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Simba, remember. Into the dark place. Are we switching to Alan now? Yep. You already know that this is going to be trippy as fuck.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest
Surprised he doesn't look that different compared. I mean, his hair's a little longer than before. Initiation 1.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Point of interest cases track objectives and information the Saga's acquired to chart and collection progress. So I'm curious how you play this then. Like, is there moments where, like, it did what it did here, where it's like you, in a cutscene, like Alan looks at the puddle or Saga looks at the puddle, and then maybe it's like, oh, you know, this is where you can switch if you want, but you don't have to. But it would just make sense if you did switch. I feel like what would make sense is when it gives me the option to switch, I think I have to do another chapter. I think it was said to be like you have to do the first 4 chapters of the game and then you can do the switch. And I assume it's going to be 2 chapters for Saga, 2 chapters for Alan, right? And then we can do the switch. So I think it'll be 1 chapter. Every chapter I'll switch to another character. Then that'll be better, because then it'll keep the flow of the game going, right? Are we going into the TV?
A strange pull toward the TV.
Oh god. My god, it looks so real! You can switch characters at will. Apparently after the 4th chapter.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Oh look, it's David Airwood.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
He's been in Killzone.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Is it just me or does it sound quiet?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment?
That's not the actual voice actor for Alan, right? He's just a live-action actor.
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
Yeah, you can tell it's lip-synced.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger.
Scratch.
Guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But
Yeah, you can tell that's ADR'd.
With autofiction. No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
It just me, or did that sound quiet, that scene? Now it sounds fine.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I have heard there is audio issues with the game, though. Sometimes audio sounds like too quiet or too loud, so maybe that was one of them. Because it's not like it's max volume even on the game, so it's definitely not. And it was quiet for me too, so.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
Not yet, you didn't.
Bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Wait, is there nothing to interact with? Yeah, this part's going to be the trippy and scary side of the story, right? He's double voted then, yeah. They're going to go...
It was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh look! There's Sam Lake. Wait, it actually is Sam Lake, that's his signature. Like he's playing himself? What? I mean, 69. No, actually, no. 420. I'm trying to think, what would it be? I mean, didn't I see, wasn't there numbers on this like neon sign? I doubt it. 665? I mean, it's 3 numbers. Hey!
There was something here.
Yeah, that looks...
I couldn't
the
quite
fuck?
make out.
I wish there was kind of ray tracing reflections. Or ray trace reflections, because that does look weird. Hell, even Uncharted 4 had better reflections. And that didn't even have ray tracing.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
He's writing the script. Why do we have to go in this room?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
A dark presence, maybe? Oh, end of the game.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Yo, that was trippy. The way he, like, rose up.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
You can see the typewriter disappear. I guess it's just like the shadow of it there. Initiation draft.
Mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well.
I've done index cards before.
Written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
What does it say? Plot bud. As a talk show, I had thought I was home. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? What if he runs out of paper?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way
That's a
out.
trippy shot.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who is
Sam Lake.
the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Ooh, that looks trippy. Also, is Alex Casey basically just Max Payne? It has to be, right? The detective. Obviously, they had to change his name because Rockstar owned that character.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
See, now it sounds fine.
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
The fucking Max Payne stare.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
It's weird when they do the live action because you know it's not the same voice that's coming out of that guy's mouth.
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
The Dark Knight.
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that
Fucking stared.
about a lamp?
Yeah, the audio sounded fine there in that live action scene. Weird. Still 665. What? Did it change? Five, 6, 5. Let's do this again.
Hello?
Oh, women's. What the fuck?
Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Also, how's his monitor more up to date than the ones in the real world? It's in the basement. Have we met?
Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Cheers.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and
Look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
That's pretty good mop physics, that. Oh, we've got more on here, look. Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up and I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him to existence? He said I had left something in the basement. I told to get out. Huh. Oh wow. We've got them like, they're not called crackers here though. Basement. Why are we going in the basement? I mean, we don't have anything to defend ourselves with, so we're not going to fight anything. Probably going to have to run, though.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Where did we get the bag from?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed.
Alright, they're gonna go.
The light now.
There's gonna be some pretty trippy shit then with that light stuff.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh. Wait, what if we take it back? I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. Like, none of this is real, so he's just manipulating it, right? Oh, janitor. Wait, that's the exit, wait.
I needed to find another way out.
Fuck.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on the spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. In a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. Ooh. Sorry, I was just putting my phone on charge. No, let's go back. I guess we'll finish this next chapter then. Might as well. What the fuck? Okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
I don't recognize the
Have
voice.
this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Barry?
Hello?
When I take the light, I couldn't. Because if I took it, it'd, like the stairs would disappear. Okay, we're gonna go into the fucking subway.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Hmm. Do you have a map? No. Let me guess, I can't.
The Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
We have to go over there, right?
The lamp to reveal the station entrance.
How do we get over there, though? That looks crazy though. Like just that shot with the neon lights and like the light shining through.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alan. Just climb over. Like, there's barbed wire on the top of that, but there's no barbed wire here, so just climb over this part. Or just kick it, yeah, these fences, they're usually not that good. I guess the same thing could be applied here, right? We could just climb over it. Let's wait. No, I don't think we gotta go that way. I mean, to be fair, I haven't checked this, but I assume it's locked. There's no way it'd just be easy, right? Yeah.
It was locked from the other side.
Really nothing over here? Why have this section? No, wait, there's a light over there. I don't recognize these words anymore. PT weren't cancelled. Still pisses me off to this day that that got cancelled. That shit, I streamed that too on Twitch. But I think because Twitch deletes your VODs, I don't think I ever saved it, but it scared the shit out of me. I saw, you know, you can sometimes see, like, is it Lisa? You can see her, like, shadow. And I froze. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, why is my shadow like that? Upload it back to YouTube? I don't have it. It's not on Twitch anymore. It's been deleted. It was the VOD was deleted. Nothing I can do. It's lost to time.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Max Payne. That's straight up Max Payne. Come on.
We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Damn, they just killed Max Payne, dude.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Was it really Max Payne? Well, yeah, Sam Lake is basically the face model for Max Payne, at least in the first 2 games. And the voice actor who's playing Alex Casey is the original Max Payne voice actor. Well, actually, he is the Max Payne voice actor. But it's weird because Sam Lake's also playing himself in this game. I fucking... What the fuck?
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Fucking wake me. Hey!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
That affects trippy.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
But what about that? How do we get over there? Yeah, what if we go up, right? Oh, there's a map here. Because we have to go in the subway station, but what's up here? Oh, maybe we have to go up to get down? Or to get there? Hey. So do all the shadows attack me, or is it just a few of them? It's not like the first game where they just throw every fucking enemy at you. Shoebox. Oh, is that like a storage? Yeah. What the fuck? Is that the janitor again?
Hello? Oh. Hey,
Wait,
Alan.
what?
You snuck up on me.
How's he here?
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
Hmm.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
So is this where we ended up after we vanished?
Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Was that the morgue I was about to give you?
I'll trade you walls any day.
Okay. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs. Dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. What? Oh, the guy from Quantum Break? Yeah. Iceman.
See you around, Alan.
Well, I don't think it's the character from Quantum Break, obviously. Like, his name's Breaker in this. I guess he's related to Sarah. That effect is so trippy. Was that a ladder? Oh, we're on the other side now. For Craven earlier. Nice. What's that? Painkillers? There we go. Pretty tough fight, yeah, it was difficult for me. It's because he spawns in his fucking dogs. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Echo.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
The fuck?
That you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Stop fucking saying. Hey. Hey, stop coming towards me. Get out of here. Tim Breaker as in Time Breaker. But he's definitely related to Sarah because it was Sarah Breaker, right? That's funny. Quantum Break wasn't terrible, to be honest. It was alright. It's definitely one of the weaker games, though, I'll be honest. Is that pizza time? Pizza time. Well, what's it pointing at? Scratch. What's that?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases damage. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25%. I mean, I don't even have a double-barreled shotgun, but it still has 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I mean, I guess we'll just do that, because the revolver's the only thing I've fucking got right now. I found the lamp in a shoebox in the basement, told to push the darkness away in the light, and new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens I saw myself and the buyers of inviting. Mad, but it was not what I was vying. Now, a vision from the past I had forgotten. The dark place has taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York City. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station.
Me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they pissed. Hey! Wait, so what if I take this one? Now I've just got a spare? Down we go. Oh, did we need to take it? Oh, I guess we needed to.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Oh, yeah. New scene.
The station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align the echo by poaching. Yeah, we've done this before.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
So like the FBI agent plot element and activated with X to rewrite reality. It caught him. So we put ourselves in a different script.
The plot
What the
changes
fuck?
shaped the world around me. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Oh my god, it's Bigfoot.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Stop saying
The blood
fucking
trail
Alan.
continued deeper into darkness.
I ain't going down there. Is that door closed? Did. Hey, we saw this in our... when we were playing the Saga. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
It's cheap jump scares, man. Like... Body took a screenshot. At least I didn't pause the game. Locked.
It could not be opened on the side.
Where'd you fucking get that dialogue from? Dark Souls? Oh wow, so the arrows point you to this. Words of aid. Torchbearer increases hand flare's area of effect. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases effective... Nah, that's good. You get more health back. I'd find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it merge. I met Casey. He was in the story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the dark presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer was a detective finding the story. Some of the places felt significant here. Had I written them into being, I'd use them as scenes in my story. The station's platform was a threshold to be crossed. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea about Casey's story. A glimpse into another reality, a plot element for this story to travel deeper. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent, the agent on the trail of a murder cult, the cult of the word. Huh. I mean, they talked about cult of the word in Saga's side of the story, right? Like, she found the manuscript describing that.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Can't take the light. But there's a light over there. Can't I just, like, reach over? Or climb over and get it? Probably not. That looks too deep.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's cool.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Wait, is that Thornton?
The day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Is there anything else?
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Spoilers, Alan, honestly. Nothing in there. Oh. Wait, what? Or did I let go of X too early?
A source of inspiration.
Oh, you fuck. Of course.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word.
Oh, that's that woman.
Use these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult
The booker.
reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Why would I turn the flashlight off? Hey, what's up, guys? What the fuck? Wait! Oh, he's real. Wait, is he real too? Pussy. I mean, they're not veal, but you know what I mean.
Bring me deeper into the story.
Okay.
My way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Totally not creepy at all. I'm loving the atmosphere, dude. Minus the shitty jump scares.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Oh, fuck off. What is this? Nice springs. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, that level of... That's what makes a good horror game. Like, this atmosphere right here. Like, the music, the tension. It's Quantum...
Alan.
Oh, he's back.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
But why was he put in the stream?
So you think this is a dream?
Or
I'm not ruling
the dark place?
You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
I thought he was going to bring up Quantum Break then. I was waiting for it. Unless that's kind of what they were alluding to there. A different person in a different world. Quantum Break, right?
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
I'm curious though, is Quantum Break a part of like the Alan Wake universe? I don't think it is, right? Okay, he's written more here. What is this place? A dream feels like it, and not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC, away to other places in Nexus. His door, the gatekeeper. We're trying to get somewhere. Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. He's losing his fucking mind. He said he'd give me supplies, right? Well, where the fuck are they? It's not even that late either. It's only 1:30. I mean, it's late, but it's not like late as we usually stream. It's just a longer stream today. Oh, I just went back. Dumbass. That humming that he does is just creepy. Stop doing that. That didn't get me. Because I heard him before he even did the music, so... Oh, Jesus fucking... Okay, that got me. Oh! Was it 4 shots? The fuck was that, dude? They trick you with that little, like, you thought that was scary. Nope. I'm curious. I wonder if playing as Saga improves your inventory. Because I've got the same inventory that I did with Saga. Like, not like the same stuff in the inventory, but the same, like, slots in the inventory. Oh, did we take a wrong turn? Because this is a safe thing. There's a lot of her. You need help, good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
What's back here? Music? What? It's doing that thing again, like the yellow. Music? Is there one of them like spiral things? Oh wait. Maybe? That is.
I was sure the blackboard had the pieces I needed.
Anything here? What is this? Oh, shh. Okay, none of them were real, thank fuck.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Place of power revered by the torchbearers, a group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade. In Max Payne and Quantum, I don't think Max Payne can be because it's owned by Rockstar, right? Rockstar own the IP. Thankfully, they're doing a Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. That's their next project after this. AWA.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
We can do both of them, but I wonder...
My writing was affecting reality. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
What's the other one?
This thread fit the scene. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage.
Stop with the whispers.
Would soon become a coffin.
I hate the whispers shit. What the fuck? What was that? Fuck. He's real. What is that?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
What if we changed this area back to the FBI agent, because we couldn't go in here in that side. Mr. Doors relate to Control, maybe? I feel like not playing Control could be helpful though, because it's like, you're like, oh, you know, you play Control and then you kind of connect it back to Alan Wake 2, and it's like, oh shit, that's how it connects. Plus, it could be helpful if we do a New Game Plus run of this game, because apparently it adds new narrative beats and stuff. I feel like I'll just put the med packs in the shoebox thing. No. Yeah. Torchbearers?
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, jeez. fucking Christ, dude. God damn. No, I didn't drop my controller. I was leaning into the screen too. I was like getting into it, and then like I backed away.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Jesus.
Fuck me.
Yeah. That's fucked. Oof. Definitely one of the worst ways to go, man. It burnt alive. Oof. Actually, I want to see. I won't even say one of the worst ways. I say it is the worst way to go. The amount of pain you'd suffer. Is there another spiral thing? Game saved. Hey boys. Stop saying Alan Wake, you fucks. Is he real? What the fuck? I meleeed him. Where's the third one? No. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll use that. Yeah, I'll use this. Might as well. Saves inventory space. Could also be a waste too, but whatever. It's hard to know which ones are real and which ones are fake. I mean, none of them are real, but you know what I mean? Like the ones that are actually enemies and the ones that are just shadows. The cheeky fucks, they put ammo there too. Oh, I saw that. Got a few of these now. Increases maximum health by 15%. Increases max amount of health stored in safe havens. Yee. So we can still do that from the first game. It's just an upgrade. See, the fact that they don't have, like, they've got an upgrade system, but they don't have a new game plus, always baffles me. I mean, they're adding a new game plus soon, but it's just weird that they don't have it at launch.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Wait, I've got two of them? Also, I don't like the way... Like, why can't it just do what Resident Evil does? But you actually have to move it. Then turn the light back on. Initiation. Wait. Wait, what? How did... That's the save room. Okay, I'm baffled. And what if we take this now? Nice. Yeah, fuck going that way. Okay, we can get free charge. What does that do? Why did we do that? No. Is he real? No. I fucking hate that I don't know if they're real or not. We're coming up to 5 hours. Finish this chapter, maybe. I mean, I don't know how long next chapter is, so I'd rather just finish this one. There's another spiral? Oh, I see it. Or maybe that's why we turned off the light. Is he real? No. Right. No. What did that even do then? Is it just an extra charge? Hey, what the fuck? Yo, they're moving all around me. I'm not a fan of that. Stop saying Alan Wake, you fuck. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey! Stop it! You can despair? Stop saying my name. It's not my name, but it's his name.
Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Okay.
New location for the story.
Well, what if we do this? Like, do we get new information if we do other plot points? Looks like a trial or something, right? Hey, what the fuck? Fuck off. I'm busy. Fuck off. Hey. Is he real? No. So I can't tell. Like, they tell, like, even the fake ones teleport. And it moves objects, yeah.
The scene had changed.
I don't think it's this one, because there's nothing here. Maybe the murder cult one?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The light not of the last shadow cast third eye project the night. This is your time. When you're gone, Vita, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open. This is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the Vita, the light, shadow to Vita, to lead, will meet. Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Well, how do I get back there? I just full on backtrack? Wait. No, I guess I could go that way because it takes me there. To the derail train. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, no, if I go that way and then go up the stairs there, that takes me... Wait, how does that take me there? And we go down.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Trivia looks like a face. It was a face. It was some like... What's this gonna look like? Okay.
But it's what the story needed.
Don't fucking wake me. Right, change it back to... Actually, can we take it off? Yeah, let's take it off, because this was open before. Stop waking me. There's a lot here. One of them has to be veal. Also, the music doesn't exactly help, does it? Good for you. Oh, can I not go up that way? Wait, maybe I can actually. Oh no, it's further up. Wait, maybe this is what the light does. What does the light do? Don't fucking fuck off. Are they following me? Stop. Oh, there's one here. Stop. I'm stuck. Oh no, it's a dead end. Really? It's a dead end? But that's open. What? How do we get over there? Maybe the environment changes depending on... No, what? There's got to be a way over there, right? Unless... Oh, maybe. Wait, hang on. Is this door open now? No. What? There's got to be a way over there. Oh, it is. Wait. I'm baffled. But the only thing I can think of is like maybe changing the scene does something. Fuck off. Like, cause how am I supposed to like you get? I assume you go in here. And maybe one of them doors open? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just get out of here before they all attack me. Probably come back here, I assume. Save. What the fuck? Did they spawn back? Or is it? Did they actually spawn back, like the enemies? No. Okay, so what if you've cleared out an area? It's cleared out. Okay, good. Do we really have to run all the way back, or am I missing something here? I definitely missed something back there, like, I don't... I don't get how, like, we get around into that train. Do you think this guy will follow me? No. Got anything new for me? No? Got anything new? No, it's still the same shit. Call of the word. Well, we don't need to go back, right? At least for now. Now we change the murder tunnel to the summoning ritual.
The scene changed with the story. The dark presence.
Oh fuck. Alan, run faster than that, Jesus. How do... Oh, I thought I was dead end. Ah! Go! Wait, did it... Was that scripted? Trapped in a loop. Was that not scripted? No, it was scripted. Was it scripted?
Story was affecting the scene.
I don't know if that was scripted or not. Or did I just fuck up? Like, it felt like it was scripted. think it's scripted.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Like, we killed that bitch at the end of the first game, right? So does that mean... Oh, we knocked this over, nice. Does that mean Alan's replaced her as the new dark presence or Mr. Scratch?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
What the fuck? Oh, it's behind me.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Wait, are we going back into the real world now? Because it's... What the fuck is this, dude?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
There's a penis. Definitely not 19 inches, though.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Oh, this is when he saw
An FBI agent?
Saga.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
That was a big fucking building, dude. That's a penis. Look at that penis. I mean, I'll get to a safe spot. Going to building. I mean, I don't know how long this chapter would be.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
I the first word, not the eye of the last, with the toe of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone. Why are we suddenly in like a fucking cave? Like, what?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Hmm. What? How do we... Also, we've come down the stairs like 50 times. What the fuck?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I mean, I've not seen a save area, so I guess we could just go to it.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Overall, it's not like too late either. Fuck.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Maybe. It was a very nice elevator. Jesus fucking Christ. You're not funny, game. No, that was ridiculous.
Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Wait, this isn't the apartment. The apartment didn't look like this.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
She moved. How would Alan know that? Because he even said himself this is where they live together. Parliament Tower. Unless she moved to a different apartment in the same tower. But even then, it's still like, how does Alan know?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
I mean, there you go. Like, how, like...
This symbol wasn't here before.
Clearly, this isn't the same apartment. Like, this is way bigger. Unless he had another one, I don't know.
Alice's video camera. No
Okay, the
card
memory
inside.
card. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1. Yeah, you really need that little bit of text there to explain this.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
Why does it look so weird? Like it's like pixelated and shit.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
And then she was taken.
Drowned, allegedly.
How does he know this? Like, why would the Dark Place tell him this?
I think it was my fault.
Because that's actually her.
Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Why did the light flash? Fuck.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
Damn, she's playing Phasmophobia.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The fuck? That's what. Imagine it just jumps out of the screen. That's Scratch. There's Alan. There's the
I sat
door.
in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Jesus. Oh, he's dead. What? What just happened? Oh. Possessed, maybe? Going back to Saga.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During
An American nightmare.
Which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
And now it's not.
I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
What's the day? And why are they drinking at the same exact time?
Mr. Wake.
This also can't be real, right?
We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you.
But there's still things that are unexplained.
We are all in danger.
Like, how did Rose know who Saga was? Like, she recognized her. And now we switch.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with
The
Scratch?
cult has the clicker. Does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I mean, they're taking this very well. I'll be honest.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, so we gotta find the clicker. Which was a big plot thing at the end of the first game, but the fact that we're finding it towards the beginning of the second game makes me think it's not gonna work. We're still very early on too. I mean, we've done, what, 4 chapters and I think there's 19? I guess it was a prologue chapter too.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because that'd be too easy. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What chapter now? 5, I think? Or 6? I mean, do you think it'll say? Load. Turn to the heart. I don't know. Because you play both stories, right? So I think there's 9 for both of them. We're on the second one for Saga still, I think, and we've just done the second one for Alan. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
We're gonna see him?
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Well, yeah, no shit.
He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Why not?
Wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
That was easy.
This is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Spoilers, dude. Standing inside the trail at the outskirts of Waterby, Saga had seen Wake's fable click for the first time in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind veiled from what the past story was now claiming about her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Okay, so he runs away. Are we supposed to...
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Oh, frame drop.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Duh. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. I mean, considering we've done 2 chapters for each of them, that means there's 7 chapters left for both of them. So we could do, like, we'll do Saga, then after this chapter's done, we'll do Alan, and then back and forth until we're done. Because like, the reason it switched us back to Saga, so it'd be kind of weird to go back to Alan straight away, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's a decent place to end it. A 5.5 hour stream. Longer than usual, but, you know, it's because we didn't do 2 streams. I'm only doing 1. Yeah. Looking good, if I do say so myself. Oh, it's buzzing. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And, you know, for the fun of it, how about we play Half Sword for like 5 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake. Steam needs to update. Oh. Let's kill one guy in Half Sword. Oh. Not dropping frames because I'm downloading an update. Also after stream I'm going to cut out the part where I go toilet. So the stream will be a little shorter than the actual length of it because I disappeared for like 5 minutes. I would totally... Such a shame that you can't like fix the audio after the stream. Oh, if only I knew about the audio. I don't even know why it did that. Because I would have thought it's because of Half Sword. Like, we played Half Sword last stream and maybe that fucked up something. But the fact that it did it at the beginning of last stream too, it's just baffling. Ah. Stream tomorrow? Yeah. Or today. We might do 2 though. Because I did stream a little later than I wanted to for the first stream. Well, I was going to do 2 streams, but because I streamed at like 8-ish my time. It was already like too late to do a second stream. Because we would have only been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and I didn't want like all of this stream to just have more audio issues. This is not bad though. I mean, I'll rewatch it. Let me just go back to the beginning of the stream on my phone. I'll mute my mic so it's not. I find that so weird, because like when I'm listening back to it, sometimes it does it and then sometimes it doesn't echo. It's so baffling. One stream but late start is okay too. Yeah, but I don't want every stream to be like 5 fucking hours, because... Oh shit. We are back, baby. With half sword. You ready for this juicy stuff? We'll kill like 2 people, alright? Oh, Jesus! Get off! Wait, what if we... Yeah, it was the game capture. Game capture drops frame rate for some reason. It's weird. Oh, what a... Oh, what a... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Swap hands. Double click to thrust. It doesn't thrust though. What? I guess that's the first then, right? It's not a like you double click and then hold it. So weird. It kind of did it there. It did the thrust. Oh, there we go. It's kind of janky though. What the fuck? Oh, give me that. I mean, that's the one I dropped, right? We can't have armor because we have to go get it. Oh, shit. Oh, block. Oh, I guess the frame rate's still dropping. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. You see his ribcage. More to kill the better inventory. No, I think it's like if you... There we go. The more you progress, I guess. There's a demo though, so there's definitely more to this game. Or there's supposed. Hey, oh, we're dead. Oh, what if I just? Why? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up. Wait, why is it? Why is the left click moving the right arm? What? Should be the other way around. Oh, there we go. Should play Shiv too. Shiv's kind of buggy though for me for some reason. Wait. No. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Oh, he cut my foot. He slit my foot. He found me up. I just need a better weapon. Give me a better weapon. I want more attempt. Last one. Wait, give me this. This was pretty deadly last time. Give me this. Give it. Come here. Give it here. For the foot. Get off. Get off. It's on my ass. Oh. There we go. There we go. Wait. No, not the fucking... Give me that. No, get off. I just kill someone with this. No, get the fuck off. Drop that. Pick it back up. Actually, you know what? Also, we're holding the axe the wrong way. What? Where are they? Oh! Oh, he died fast. He bled out pretty fast. We won't punish him then. Yeah, this one's OP. I feel like there should be music with this. What the fuck? Oh shit. I go. Get off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. That was actually pretty sick though. Like the physics there, like the way I grabbed onto him and shit. What does this even do? It's not even fucking doing anything. Oh! Never mind. I thought that was it then. That was fucking sick though, the way I like grabbed onto him. Hey. Oh shit, it's... Jerry. Fucking Jerry did. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. No. I think the red heart suits it works better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Dripped out. Oh shit. It's, Contoli. Oh fuck. Whoa, we dodged it. Jesus. Played as Venom. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, the blood's dropping. I'm sitting at 40 FPS right now. Like, what? I mean, to be fair, it's a UE5 game. Oh, great. Oh, look at that. My like, clothes are vipped and shit. Oh, shit. Game crash. Game crash. Playing half sword, it was a one hit crash. What happens if I boot it back out? Oh shit. Hey, my clothes are different, dude. Nice. It's a funny demo that I found. Like I watched a streamer play and it just looked funny as fuck to play. Like the physics are insane. Get off. Pick it up. It's also like weirdly satisfying. Oh! Wait, did I cut off his fingers? What just... Oh! It looked like I cut his jaw off there. Cypher's OP'd. I mean, wait, have I got... I thought my ass was... Hey. Oh, jugular. He's dead. Oh shit, it's Onky Tonk. Yeah, that's range. Poor guy. That scream, that little... Ah! Oh shit, helmet. I'm waiting for another one to spawn in behind me or some shit. I'm sorry. You'll be fine, I'll leave you there. I'll leave him there. Oh, fuck, it's Gandalf. Oh! Sorry, it was a bit too heavy for me, that one. Off with his arm. Oh, fuck, boss. You're nothing, dude. Oh shit, it's the Guantanamo Quins. Twins, not Quins, what the fuck? What the fuck is Quins? Oh shit. You're missing a leg, dude. Like, you're gonna fight without a leg? Just give up. Also, what are you made out of? Jesus. I think he's dead now. I'll slit his throat, he's dead. He's still alive. Oh! It is but a scratch. Yeah, clearly his head's gone now. I mean, they're all dead, right? Or is this fuck still alive? He's moving his head. No, he can't be. There's no way this guy's still alive. There's a... And the music stopped, I assume. There's a fence. Ah! Ugh. I'm alright. Let go of it. I'm fine. Oh no! What's happened? Ugh. Ugh. Help me. Oh my god, I think I... Oh no. I slipped my leg. Can I even walk anymore? Oh shit. I can't walk anymore. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yay. What the fuck? No, the fence is still here. Can we not go around it? Have I hit the... Have we beat it? Like, is that the end? Why is there blood over there? Oh, did it glitch out? Because, like, I swear one of them is technically still alive, because the music was playing for a while. Wait, I heard a gate. I heard something. No. Oh, well. Is he dead? I mean, they're dead, right? They're not moving, so... Unless we go back. No, even this has a fence around it. So something glitched then. Maybe it doesn't think this guy's dead because he just got one hit. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, he's dead. They're dead. They're dead. Oh! Shit. Yeah. We're dead. That's it. But yeah, 5 hours of Alan Wake. Not bad. Well, 6 hours technically. We're about to get to 6 hours. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Maybe 1, maybe 2. I don't know. For more Alan Wake. We'll do Saga stuff and then we'll switch back and forth between them both. So yeah. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Time, probably around like 8ish my time. But the clocks have gone back for UK time, so it'd be like 4ish, I think. Right? 4, 5ish Eastern time. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Ta-ta. And fail. Well, isn't Josh in the UK? I think he is. Maybe. I always say Eastern time anyway, though. Oh, what? What just happened? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Goodbye.